The main story is we have to go back to Mid's boat or whatever, but... Oh, there's another side quest here. I swear they just, like, multiply.
Cole said it was an army.
I swear that was not there before. Maybe I had to finish the other one to get this. Okay. I also have to do a couple notorious marks, and I might just do that now. Still can't do these ones yet. I'm sure at some point all will become clear, hopefully. South of Tabor, Dalmekia. I don't like having to pretend I know the geography of this land. I can't remember where... I can't remember how you say it. Tabor? It said south of that, right? Or did it say south of Dalmekia? Okay, south of that. I assume we'll come across it at some point, hopefully, maybe. What am I doing? This is not how you get there. But where was it? Here. Cool. On our way. Ooh, that's beautiful. I want to live there. Which way is south is the next question. I wish you could run with the map open. With how often I need to open the map, it would be a lifesaver, but... alas. Gotta be right? Ooh. Yeah, let's try this little bit down here, and then if it's not there, it's gotta be all the way. Hello? Any pack of dogs? There is... Is this it? They look like normal enemies. I think they're normal enemies. I was gonna say, they look really not very intimidating. Oh, I'm not even going the right way. Where I wanted to go. It said not too far off the main road. There is this suspicious area here. I don't know if anything has happened in yet. It's got to exist for a reason. Okay, that looks like a pack of dogs to me. Okay, they look a little more intimidating. The thing they've got on... They're like spikes down their stomach. Looks like that weird Pokemon that's actually a motorbike. You might set Torkoal. Oh, when did I change to Rock? Didn't mean to do that. They have this thing that I think is pretty bad against multiple enemies, but... They're nearly dead. This is a bit sad. That is a lot of dogs making owie sounds. I don't like that. Whimpering. But yeah, this one is not great for them. What's the dodge button again? I clearly don't remember. Okay. They're all just lying there now, just motionless. What is going on?
Too slow.
Why are they all on 1 health? Why did I nearly die? Just this guy? That didn't feel fair. Oh no, that sound.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Upsetting. Okay, where's the other one at? Probably could have looked at it when I was here before, but I felt like I was going to
Cole said it
forget.
was an army.
I can barely keep in mind one, let alone two. Has his name always been Nectar? I've never seen that. Lost Wing Sambrek. That doesn't seem helpful. What do you mean Lost Wing? That could be anywhere. Oh, is it just going to be like in the center? Because that's where the shit's going down now. Okay, it's one I feel like I might have to look up because it's quite a big area, isn't it? Let's have a little... Oh, it's Torgo. I thought I could hear it. I didn't even look at what it is. I just really don't feel like it's going to be here. Oh, I didn't look at the name. I'm going to have to... It's okay, boy. Final Fantasy XVI. Torius Mark. Lost Wing, Sunbreak. Hopefully it comes up with that. The Man in Black. Is it that? I don't know. Through the cellar passage? What are you even saying? What the hell is this? Okay. Oh, there is a cellar passage. That is a thing that is on the map. And I think this would have been the last place I checked. Wait, what? Oh, just a chest. I've gone the wrong way. How do I do it? How do I do it? I'm meant to be on the bridge? Is that my issue? I'm gonna turn left. I think I'm meant to be on the bridge. Right, this could take a while. At least I have my frames back here. Oh my god, how do I get up? Okay, up there. I don't even know if I'm meant to be going up this. I would hate to live here. Look at the map. That is ridiculous. Nowhere should have that many paths between places. Please be this way. I'm not convinced. I'm really not convinced. It's a cellar passage. That makes me feel like I'm meant to be in a house. Right. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm about to cry. No. Internet help, please. What do you mean in the clearing where you fought a boss near the start of the game? Doesn't help me work out how to get there. Okay, I've got an idea. I think I need to go to this and then go under. That looks like it connects. Oh, there is a way through here. I couldn't see through the fog. Okay, I think this is right now. To be honest, I do not remember ever being here, but it's been a while. Okay, can confirm we are still on the right path. I haven't somehow turned off the straight path. Oh, there he is! Is that a cannon? I thought it was a shield when I saw it on the online. That is indeed a cannon. Holy Trumpetor. Okay.
Bring out the Baron! Let me and my mortar.
I was saying it's been a while since we've been discriminated against for our barrenness.
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding.
Oh? Oh. I thought who my mum was for a second. She is old news. She is long dead. She's been dead like a week.
Still.
What the hell? Oh my god, okay. That's a lot of damage. It's not that bad though, so far. That's fun. What's that character in Overwatch called who just launched himself around with grenades? That's who he's trying to be. Okay, let's get that combo up first and then hit him with the good shit. Yes, look at that damage. Let me just patiently wait for this. 58,000. I was just about to say, yeah, he's really easy, and then he just hit me for like 1,000 damage, so... He's just slow but powerful, I guess. Oh my god. He's actually using a cannon for cannon purposes and not melee for once.
There's a good boy.
Oh my god, please just let me power up my move into you. Did that hurt much to us? Oh. I wasn't expecting it to finish him, Jesus. Good for you, Brock.
Your work
What was he saying?
here is done.
Okay, not a lot. Cool. Now let's do the magical side quest that has appeared out of nowhere. Doesn't even show on the map though, that's weird.
Cole said it was an army.
Oh my god, not her. I need to move on to the main story because I'm sick of her having that dialogue line. It's like the 10th time I've heard it.
Clive, I wanted to give you something. For the
It's a
kindness
reward
you showed my
collection.
mentor.
Yes, please.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need. Seeing
What does
as
that
you're
mean?
so reluctant
Free?
to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with
And
you.
they're basically free anyway with how much money I've
Very
got.
helpful indeed.
So I don't know.
And Taya, try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank you very much.
That's so
Besides,
Clive.
who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Who indeed?
Long stare of silence. Medicine chest. What does that mean? Can't just be like, you've got the medicine chest now. Hell are you on about? Oh, okay, it's just a cute little thing. Could have made it actually help me, but no. He just wanted a cute little thing to put in his room. Okay, but anyway. We can move on to the main story now. What are we doing in the main story? We're getting a boat. Do I remember what the boat's for? I think it's for rescuing someone. The answer is no, I don't. We'll find out.
Still alive, are ya?
I am, thank you,
If
Karen.
you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Where is it? There it is. Wonder when we're next going to see Ultima. Ooh. What a nice boat. Is the blade on the end really necessary? Feels like a bit of a hazard. Oh yeah, I forgot our uncle returned. Again.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
Oh yeah,
Proud
I
of you,
forgot we
mate.
got that.
His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The
Ooh.
Iron Yard's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
Do we actually get to sail? That'd be fun.
Certainly
I assume not. I would like to sail though. Personally.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Ah, him. I saw him. Very
Only what
briefly.
the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation.
Is that just slang for cut your dick off?
Don't lose any
What?
sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden. Mate!
And that is littering, but
Company!
Eh?
I guess if it's to save our
Your
lives.
ship is ready, but hurry!
I feel like Mid can fight. I think we should have her.
All right!
She's built like a Street Fighter character.
Nations!
Not us just standing in a line.
With me?
Who's even here, by the way? Is it just the Akashic? Yup. Sound like Black Ops zombies.
Here they come.
I mean, we've fought a million of these before. You can't be that nervous. About time to have a sip of Monster. That is good shit. Fucking hell, there are a lot of them, okay.
Behind me, Lord Busfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
That better not be Gav. What was Gav possibly gonna do?
Earthbreaker here, one struck fear into the heart of every man in the twin.
I don't want to waste my abilities. But like, they'll be back. Actually, I wonder if I can upgrade my lightning ability. I'm sure I can't in combat, but
How are we doing, mid? I thought you said that ship was fast!
Oh, we're just gonna leave at some point. We're just holding them off for a bit.
Old? I haven't felt this alive in 20...
I just killed him the way he stopped speaking. Wait, he's basically got this attack, except it doesn't work on him. Oops. Nice. Can we finish him? Definitely not, but I think we can do some good damage. Can I get my Phoenix ability off, please? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh. Whatever, I'll do it without the combo. Who needs it? I'm continuing to just be over-leveled, aren't I? It feels. I mean, I guess that's what happens when you do every side quest and Notorious Mark.
That was easy enough.
Alright, you lousy lot. Get your asses
Ooh,
on board.
sailing time.
She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain? Clive?
Is it Barnabas boy? Oh, it's you. I forgot you existed.
But I thought he was...
Wait, no, you're the guy I killed. Yeah.
Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man. But
Right,
a
okay.
creation of Odin.
That did confuse me a lot, because I was like, we saw this guy be Ultima, and now there are 50 of him. Cool. Sure, that won't be an issue.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
I'm glad I brought potions.
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter.
We stop talking, like, start killing.
Mate! New plan!
They are just patiently waiting for us, to be fair, which is nice.
Follow! Swimming, are you?
Yeah, let's go swimming.
Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
We're not fighting then, are we just going? We are fighting?
Have care.
We are fighting. I'm in some time, right. Well, he has gotten a lot weaker, that is for sure.
They will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing
I don't know if they're just gonna be never-ending, basically, until the boat is ready.
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
5? I think I've killed like 30.
Let's do the lot.
Who's that? Someone has abilities I did not know about. Right, I just want to charge it up once, you know? Thank you. You're running out of code.
For the ship.
Oh, for us to get there. Right.
for my signal.
Don't you mean like these were like overtaking our cove? I was like, they're really not. It's basically just like an infestation of fleas. They do not appear to be ending though, to be fair. Oh! I was in the middle of my combo!
Right, run for it!
That was insane jumping abilities. I've seen how high Clive can jump in the actual game, so I do not believe what I'm about to see. When we're controlling him, he can't go over a rock. Doesn't look comfortable. I'd rather have a nice seat on the top of the boat or something, but it's one way to travel.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
Ooh, that looks very pretty. The water in this game, there's something about it, I love it. I just love water in all games now, I feel like, because Mario Kart's water also looks incredible. I kind of love water in real life too. What a great compound. Oh my god, I completely forgot about you, Jill. Not to be the rest of the characters who also did, but... Oh god.
What do you want?
No one has any concern for it at all.
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Get us to get over there, I guess. You can see why they keep it in a can. It is not the most appetizing colour,
Now
just
back to your
cloudy
station.
water.
Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I wish I could remember what we're sailing to.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ha! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless.
I don't know if I'd say deadly. You do something,
Yet what you
I
require
guess.
is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar.
Randalar? That's a new one.
Take care, Clive. I have many more tales
Oh, they're
of your
off.
father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
Joshua does not give a fuck. He's not even saying
As for
bye.
you, Joshua,
Okay, he is.
take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Oh, oh, yeah. Oh, oh. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Keep up, my boy.
I feel like it should be going faster than that. I'm sure they'll reach land within a month.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Is it nice that we're just reunited now? We've lost Jill, but... Where the hell is this? Windside?
Great God of mercy.
Oh? I thought you were still alive. I haven't seen you in so long. That really confused me. Are you still alive? I mean, I guess. I can't really remember. Clearly you are, but... I wonder what he's going to be up to then. Is he going to get converted or something?
What have I done?
Yeah. Yeah.
My lord.
We're sailing. Oh, this is cute. Back live to in the middle of the sea.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
Black Galleon? Why do I not
Prevent her
remember
from
this?
circling around Ash from the south.
With these winds in those waters, it'd take 'em forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Whenever I see Gav, it kind of reminds me of Never. I don't know if anyone's played that game, but if you know, you know.
Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
I guess the boat's here. What boat is this?
I feel that.
Jill.
All hands! Battle station!
They got on a boat? Ultima's on a boat?
Let's see what this girl can do.
That was kind of a terrifying facial expression, I'm gonna be honest. A sailing minigame would go hard right now. There's not been enough minigames in this game. That is my one critique.
Where one leads, so
Wouldn't be a shame
does
if
the
he
other
just
follow.
crashed into an iceberg and he just fell off.
Consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only
So
to
over his
tighten
pretentious
its hold.
poetry speech. I do quite like his armor though. I like the blue highlights.
But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
That might hurt a little bit. Slightly concerning.
He goes, gosh!
There is no way you can steer to miss that in time. It was moving at like the speed of light. It was heading straight for the middle.
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Impact with what? "30 FPS cutscenes does sometimes really feel like 30 FPS. How have we caught up to them that quickly? Okay, let's just get on, get Jill, kill Barnabas, call it a day.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
You just not see him. No one is reacting to his existence. Okay, finally. Phoenix time?
Bloody hell! How to stop it!
Mid, I don't think your boat's gonna survive this. I hate to say it. Don't just leave Clive and take Barnabas with you. Oh, okay, this is cool. We're fighting on the boat.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
I really like this. This feels very different to any other environment in the game. And the boat's moving, you can see the water. Juggling like it's Street Fighter. Oh, not the fucky protecty guy. Okay, where is your mage? There he is. No protection for you. Oh my god. Okay, so much protection. You should always use it, so good for you, but no. Toggenwalder? That just sounds Dutch to me. Okay, nice. Yeah, I want to get this off first. Thank you. Now we can go for this. You should be basically dead. Ration? That does not say ration. Oh, don't teleport just as I was about to dash into you. Not fair. Ooh, very close to level 40. Sharp fangs, that's really what I needed, thank you. Where am I going? Oh, do we cross this again and go on the other side? I'm lost. I don't know which one I started at. Or was I trying to open the map then, like it was gonna help me in any way? Ah, okay. Also, I watched someone else briefly play this. Didn't mean to do that. And they had like a law burn. And... Huh? Wait, is there controls? Blah 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 blah. Yeah, I do not see any lore button here, but I swear they could press it and then just like look at descriptions of names and that had been recently said, which would be so useful for me as someone who cannot remember names to save my life.
I need to hurry.
Yeah, I don't know how they did it. Oh well, I've gone through this much without using it. Also, I saw the first cutscene again, and so many of the like important endgame characters are in the first cutscene. You just don't even pay attention to them. Like Barnabas is there. He's just there chilling. Why is he there? And then we don't actually get introduced to him for like 30 hours.
No! There he is! The king wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Extra shatters!
Is that a protecty boy? Because no, you fucking don't. Where's he gone? Did I hallucinate him? Maybe.
Stop him! Who will steer the ship?
Uh-oh, big dude.
Let's try.
Oh, please. Don't know what that is on the floor, but I feel like I should avoid it. You, what are you doing? I thought you just said Gandalf. Ganfeya, Freya. That looks Icelandic now. Wait, what's this? Okay, I'm not allowed yet. Should have just saved this attack for the stagger. Yeah, let's heal after that one. Oh, he's really cornered me. I actually can't get out. What is this? Let me out. What is this? This is crazy. What the fuck? That stagger just saved my life. I'm still stuck here. Oh my god. This enemy is bullying me. You better die now. Or I'm still going to be stuck in this corner. Nowhere to go. What am I even looking at? I've never been this close to Clive's head. Okay, thank God. That was mental. He just bullied me in the corner. Okay. Level 40.
She must be here somewhere.
Yeah, it's probably where I wasn't allowed to go, if I had to guess. Why is it so dark? Couldn't afford the lighting.
She won't take us yet.
Ah. There do be water coming in, don't there? "30 FPS jump scare."
You came.
Eventually, we really didn't give a shit for a long time though.
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands.
How did we? Because I really don't remember.
Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
I mean, the bad news is we're stranded on a boat in the middle of the sea, but...
Stand still!
Phoenix.
Well, it's not a good idea to play with fire on a
I am
wooden
not
boat,
the
but...
dominant of fire. I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Teleporting is so OP. That is not fair. You just flee whenever you want. Holy shit, that horse has 6 legs. And the craziest muscles I've ever seen. What the hell is this? Looks pretty sick though.
In earnest then.
I thought he was just going for a swim then. I don't know about that. I think he has you beat, Josh. I'm sorry. I don't like calling him Josh. I don't know why I did that. His name is Joshua. Josh does not suit him. Look at that, it was made like a waterfall canyon. Whoa. These shots are so cool though. Yeah, maybe don't fall in that. I don't know. Oh, this feels like a Universal ride. I feel like Final Fantasy XVI would make an amazing Universal ride. A very specific one, but... Wait, was anyone on that boat? Was I on that boat? I don't know if we got across the other one. Dude really thinks he's Moses, huh?
Can you go on?
I think so.
I can swim at that.
To where?
This does look a bit like a boss arena now that I think about it.
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive.
He always does, that's the thing about him.
This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation.
He just uses words for the sake of it.
Thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black, and all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the mother crystals.
Wait, I thought we did that. Did we not do that?
World.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Is this the end of the game? Why does this feel like the end of the game? Yeah, I think I'm maybe like 2/3 of the way through. In reality.
Now.
Are we actually fighting?
It is time you learn the inevitability of your divine.
Ain't no way we're killing him now.
However
right?
much it may hurt.
Isn't he like the villain of the game? Or is it going to pass on to someone else?
Clive, no.
Trust me.
Jill, you're right.
Jill.
I'm gonna be honest, I pressed the wrong button. Good start. Okay, he's teleporting a lot. I don't think that's very fair. I'm glad I have most of my potions. If I hadn't bought potions before this. He has suspiciously low HP. I don't trust that. Something's going on. It could be a 10-phase boss fight, as we're used to.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much.
That was a cool effect, though.
My lord will still find you.
Who is your lord? Just Ultima in general, get me out of there. He's got Melania's waterfowl dance. Oh, that's not fair. You just teleported away from it. Uh-oh. Yeah, the rock doesn't seem great against him because it's so hard to charge an attack, and if you do, you might just teleport away. Okay, that's a good time to get him when he's locked into that. I think I'm just going to use my abilities because they'll probably be back in time. Oh my god, why are you still yapping? Shut up, we're fighting. Just not fight in silence, please.
I have seen enough.
What do you mean press the attack? What have I done? I need to get rid of that bar.
If reason cannot sway you,
Are you sure?
there are other means of persuasion that might. Cast off your shame.
Which seems like a lot, gonna be honest. You know what? Now is as good a time as any. What do you mean in 5? How could I possibly have prevented that? Suddenly I don't have anywhere near enough attack, huh? Well, there was just nothing I could do about that. I'm sorry.
Assume the mantle you've been given.
What was about to happen?
And thus is the light of hope severed.
Did I just die? Okay, no, I don't think so. But maybe I was meant to not be able to turn that off.
So soon.
I guess.
Never.
Or is this game over? What is going on?
Do you not see? Your
Okay, that must have been meant
iron
to be
will weigh
happening
you
then.
down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we?
Why do you say it like that?
What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
More than that of God, I don't
You would
know.
be nothing without what he has granted you.
We talk about God?
Power we wield.
Who is he?
His.
Let's stop playing with the pronoun
Every
game.
time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end.
Nah, you deserve more self-respect than that,
for
King.
you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self?
I think I do exist to feed, as in to feed myself.
As long as you choose to
I do love me
this,
eating.
You shall never penetrate my defenses.
I don't like the way he words
I
things.
take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And
Go on,
abandon
Jill.
everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Side note, the water droplets on his hair look pretty cool. That's an impressive detail.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer.
It did seem way too soon to actually fight him, so that makes sense.
Not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
I'm sure that's fine.
Ashes not far.
Let's just stand here.
I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Yeah, let's just die.
Not, but I can try. Don't look back.
I mean, has the ice actually helped us in any way there? I thought the point was it held off the water, but... 6,500? I think that is the biggest amount I've been given in one go so far. Impulse Will. I don't know what that is.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice.
Naked jump scare.
Lead.
Wait, are they actually naked?
We need only wait till dawn.
What is going on? It looks cold there as well. They really are naked. And for what?
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
Why are we naked? Sorry, I can't focus on what they're saying.
You believe? But do you really know me?
Oof.
If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved.
And all the people you've killed.
It doesn't matter how or
by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used
That is what I
it to
said.
kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
What are we about to see? I'm
You're still
concerned.
that same boy I grew up with.
I know, and that's why this is weird, because you're brother and sister. I know you're not, but you are.
Eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all.
Was yourself.
You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you.
Help me how?
To give you what you need to protect us all.
What is about to happen? I just need to know if they fuck. That is what I need to know. Oh no.
Jill. Are you sure?
We don't even have a condom, Jill.
If this is what you want, then...
Wait, what?
Don't worry, Clive.
Oh, is she giving us her ice abilities? I was wondering how we're gonna get those. Okay, I think I've misread the situation. That was weirdly sexual though, right? I don't know.
Burden. I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry.
I'm glad we don't have to kill her to get the ice, because I assumed we'd have it at some point.
My sorrow. I see now that they are all a part of me.
But then I don't have someone good fighting with me anymore. Also, I didn't know we even had the ability to just sap people's icons away from them, but... It's the sounds as well. Is this a metaphor for sex? Am I reaching? I don't know.
Having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
I am shocked they haven't kissed yet. I thought they went into for the kiss like 3 times so far. This cutscene.
That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
It feels a bit foreshadowy.
I know.
Are they really not kissing?
I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
I don't like it. That is your sister. I don't know, they just give so much more of a sibling dynamic for me. They have done the entire time. This feels like it's come out of nowhere, just because they nearly kissed once randomly. That's like the only romantic thing that has happened. I wonder what other people think about it though. I'd be intrigued to find out. It might just be me that thinks this. I was gonna say, how do we escape the island, but can't we just like quick travel out? Go back to the hideaway? That'd be an easy way to do it, wouldn't it?
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
Sure, we'll see him at some point.
No.
Yeah, that's basically what I said.
Once again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last.
This has really confused me because I thought we got rid of the last one with the Bahamut.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her.
Maybe I found out there was another and I forgot.
But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Hey, Togs. Has got an achievement, become one. I feel like that can be interpreted in different ways, but... Or we can just quick travel back. Well, isn't that handy? We don't have to worry about how we get back, just open the map and quick travel. I don't know how anyone managed to find us on that island, but...
Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Oh, isn't everywhere?
See where that isn't true.
Yeah.
Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up the hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
It feels crazy to just like suddenly go back into hideaway side quest land after what we just went through, but we've got the power of ice. I already forgot because so much happened. Hold snap to swiftly move. Hey.
I should visit Joshua.
That might be my new favourite. I love the movement ones. I think I've got to get rid of Rock because I've got this lightning super ability now. How do you do this? I didn't know Torgal could, like, level up. I mean, I'm not ending the game until he's max rank. I refuse. Ooh, actually, it looks like we only have space for 1 left. I thought it was going to be 2. Yeah, it's definitely just 1. Okay. There we are. We are approaching the end. I don't know what is going to be left, though. Is it Odin? Maybe. Okay. River of Icicles. Hold to increase. Guards of Ice that draw them towards you. That seems quite interesting. Okay. I think I'm going to prefer that to the rock. I feel that this is set 4 because I accidentally swapped it that one time when I ended up dying. I can't believe I have 2 game overs now as well. And one of them I have no excuse for. I just didn't dodge meteorites. Let's upgrade this. Now that's fully done. Is that the one I'm using? No. I don't use that. That could be fun, but I quite like the other one I have. Okay, how many side quests have we got? A few. Have we got any in other places? Oh my god. Right, I think we're going to be busy for a while. Okay, that's fine. I need to chill a bit after what we just experienced, that whole sequence. I don't assume we have any more of these, yeah, because we haven't seen anywhere new. Am I at the end of the game? I just remember someone saying at the end of the game you get like 1 million side quests open up. No, I'm sure I'm not. Okay, where the hell do we start? I guess with you.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area's either turned, or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
Doris was reserved for old women as a name, surely.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
The 4th Blacksmith Blues. It's more than just a... What's it called when there's 3 films? Trilogy. It's a quadrilogy. Yeah, I thought there might be one in Midsbit. I thought that was what that green thing was pointing to. I think it's going to be a while before we visit the infirmary, I'm going to be honest. I think the game will warn me when it's the end of the game. I mean, no, I definitely don't think that's what this is, but... I hope I don't accidentally just stumble to the end and haven't done side quests and that.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say...
Just tell me what I need, you know?
Very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain.
Right, I will not take the Blackthorn slander, but...
You can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that.
Who's Helena? Is that the cook?
Help me too?
Why do you say it like, ooh,
If it's
please?
for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical
That's a ball of
echoes,
dust.
we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the Mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside.
What, the outside?
These things, they're all outside. If we line the hub with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind, and we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
Yeah, that seems like it's going to be pretty involved.
I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
I would give anything to have that accent. Maybe I need to move to Somerset or something for a bit. But to be fair, there's only one more here. I thought there was like 5 here and then all the ones outside. Okay, there's a lot of green dots over the map now though. That's a little mental. Where's this one then? Oh, is it one of the letter ones?
The stews.
I'm not a fan of a thin stew, gotta say. It's gotta be thick. Okay, I ain't reading all that, but I'll do this. Oh, it's Doris! I and the other Cursebreakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest, her recent investigations have visited upon her. Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If it's not too much trouble, I'd ask you please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me.
I need to see how old Doris is. I'm quite excited for that. In my head, she's like a bedridden old lady who... Wait, what's that? Speak with Doris. She's here! Doris is in the hideaway. Oh no. I mean, I've seen you make bigger jumps than that. When you're trying to get to the boat, but sure. See, this is your normal jump. Don't know where you pulled out those jumps before from, but...
Covered in nicks and lumps.
I wonder how many times gonna hear her say that. I'm glad it is something different though.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist?
Oh, and look, we've got another side quest there as well. That's not where it is. That's not where it is. I get quite embarrassed trying to find where places are. Considering how long I've played the game for, I should probably know where Martha's Rest is. I think we've been here like 15 times. No wonder I'm so shit at UK geography, Jesus.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
I can never tell you where like a city is, whether it's north or south. Is that Doris? No, I don't think so. There are no 90-year-old women around here. Am I meant to talk to her?
It seems to be changing so fast lately, I can hardly keep up.
Oh.
It's been
Oh,
a
she is
pleasure,
90.
Doris.
Wait, what?
Just like old times.
The other one's
I'll
Doris?
give your offer some thought, my lady.
Yeah, Doris is not
How's the
90. I
investigation?
can confirm. Against all odds.
What brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here
How
on your own
romantic.
tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort.
Chief know who we are.
You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Yeah, I don't know where the hell we're going for that. Baum Arches. Oh, okay, it's miles over there. Yeah, well, we've got two around there, so we should do those at the same time.
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
Where is the one that was around here? Oh, is it Martha? It's always bloody Martha, innit?
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
In what? Is that a place?
Gazal Greens.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
The most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
Well, you can do that now and skip this entire step, but... yeah, let's do that now. Case we have to go south, where the other quests are at some point for this. Wasn't expecting him to just jump onto that wall. I didn't even press jump, he just... Oh, he does auto climb some things. It's like 5 centimeters, I guess.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gazal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she?
I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping you might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here.
History lesson.
They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in.
Ah.
They're coming, so wait, all of them.
What do you mean all of them?
I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square.
Every single one in
Send to the rest
existence
for
is here.
reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them.
I mean, I could have told you that,
They've been
Clive.
prowling
Come
around
on.
the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm.
Guess I'll do it by
size.
myself.
I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely.
And you're out of luck.
If reinforcements from the
So,
west arrive
touch.
before they do, we may just scrape through, but
touch.
I fear that's rather an enormous if.
Luck.
What
I
if
don't
you
know.
could call
Anyway,
in reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
Clive, just sort it yourself. You know you can.
You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them.
Game looks so much darker on OBS than it does on my screen. It's so weird. It's kind of purplier as well.
My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter.
Not a good reception.
For those fiends so that you and your men might be spared.
I'm on his side. Clive can literally clear this with one ability.
Trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does.
She did say she's going to come here
to give you a
and teach them
home
something.
where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village, your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything.
I mean, I'm on their side. You're just like, oh, can you all just risk your life for me real quick?
Your very lives.
I'd rather not.
So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you
the
fight
frying
like
pan.
free men and women?
Yeah. I am still a bit like that. I'm sure someone's going to be like, I will, and then everyone will join in. But
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to
Well, it's
lose
fine.
it.
You won't lose it. You'll just die in battle.
I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together.
I just be in the back, like, probably walking back out to my house to hide. Hope no one notices.
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Are we not actually fighting then? Are we just...
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
I love the sound of your voice too, to be fair.
We're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
Yeah, I think we are
We
fighting.
divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs.
Just simply don't get hurt
We
while
will
fighting
focus
for your
purely
life.
on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Await, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade, they're here.
I hope Martha
You
fights.
know what you must do.
I feel like she's just gonna sit in the background and do nothing after her little
Playing their
speech.
part. Each
Shows how
shielding
much
the other
she meant by
no
that.
man might fall. That Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria.
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too, then, eh?
Yeah, you better.
Right you are, Martha.
I bet you see you two in the fight. I don't think that's gonna be the case. This is a long side quest though, with a lot of cutscenes.
The calm before the storm.
Here we go.
And here it comes.
Why are we alone, by the way? Can we just agree we're all gonna fight together? I guess they're just somewhere else doing something, but... Ooh, I actually forgot I have this. Okay, that's a charge one. I did know that. Not sold on that ability. Maybe I didn't use it right. Ooh, it like freezes him when you go there as well. Okay, it seems like I did alright then. Ooh, got rid of attack animation still. I don't love the ice at the moment. But I might prefer it to the rock, mainly because of this dodge thing. And that does some good damage. I can replace the other ability, to be fair, probably. There's probably another one in the thing I can unlock. The tree. Thought you'd be too big to just be carried away by that ability. Like how it's an Akashic Raptor. Is that not just a Chocobo? I guess it's not. It does look a bit different. Oops.
You're finished.
Looks like that's the last of them.
That was it?
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the curl. Join me only
The hell is a
when East Pool
curl?
is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Where am I going? I'm guessing there then. Can they not go somewhere I am closer to? This is gonna take minutes.
Next one's mine.
I can roast the bastard. First Chocobo of the day, I think. I don't even know if I'm going to get through these side quests today. I mean, I'll probably get through them. I don't know if I'll have time for the main after. If they're all as long as this one, then this might be the rest of the game, to be honest. I feel like the side quests have definitely grown on me as I've gotten to know the characters and the areas more. It's like, oh, let's go check how our guys in Eastpool are doing. Oh, I fought you like 5 times. You were no worry.
With me, Torgal.
That did not do a lot. I hate that ability. Do I hate the ice as well? I don't know why I did that. I thought it was a different attack. Is that doing no damage as well? Maybe I'm missing with it. Oh, it does have a fast recharge though. Maybe it's better for lots of weaker enemies. Do I prefer Brock? I don't want to keep using the old ones, not the new ones. Oops, forgot to charge it. Oh my god, did not think we were going to kill him from this stagger, but...
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Lord Rossfield, the curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, My lord, we were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
Well, Clive, he was just meant to be delivering seeds, and then he got put into entire civil war.
We did it. We saved.
I don't know if Akashic things count as people. Probably not.
Thank you.
And they are
my
invading,
friends.
so it's not really a civil war, is it? But
thank you.
It is a war.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together.
What did any of you do?
Showed us what it means
I
to
didn't see
fight for what you hold
witness
dear.
to any of you doing
We
anything.
never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
I think they
Come
think
on,
they're
then.
more intimidating than they are.
Let's get to work.
This village isn't going to rebuild itself.
She also has the most sarcastic sounding voice.
They're not slaves anymore.
no. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you
It's
should
like
be
Liverpool.
proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest.
Wait, are
I'm
all
outclassed.
places that end in Pool
Speaking of which, I
Pudlians?
ought to be getting back.
Surely
Can
Blackpool
we
is not
continue
Black
to count on your
Pudlians.
support,
That sounds horrible.
Of course. And I'll be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right.
You can pay me now, but I guess I'll have to make a special journey over to you.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission?
I do, it was against the goblins, wasn't
Clearing
it?
the goblins from the Stillwind Marshes.
I remember some things.
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Okay. Oh, not that map, the other one. Please. Why do I feel like this is the end of the game? No, it can't be. If all the quests are this long. Because I know when I started today I had like 16 hours. Okay, yeah, I don't think I've done 16 hours worth.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it
What
you
does that
didn't
mean?
always see eye to eye.
You badmouth Sid, I will slit your throat.
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do.
What do
long
you do?
before I met Sid.
Serve drinks?
That's how I met him. Or at least
I guess she
how he
saves
came to meet
bearers,
me.
but...
He
Ooh,
showed
law
up at
drop.
the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful, anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day. That whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there.
Look, we
for
skipped a step. How did we get here? Okay.
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke?
His name's Elwyn? Did I know
I
that?
saw how he tried to change things.
Maybe...
He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Elwyn? Sorry.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
I think that side quest was like 35 minutes. Oh my god, the XP goes crazy though. Deserved, I feel. Of course, it's displayed in Clive's chambers. That was a side quest that felt like a main quest though. Had a lot going on, that was fun. Interesting story as well. Okay, let's clear these out while we're in the area. Well, you can get there through there. It's probably like the same distance. It's where the levels of the enemies change, and the enemies change, depending on how far through you are. Because how are these level 33 now? Weren't we here when we were like level 10? Right, so we're meant to be on that bridge. Oh, okay. You don't have to go over the top, you can just go across the bridge. There's some things here, what's this? Is this the bowl marches? Sure, looks like it. Can't remember what this is for, gonna be honest.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know us?
Doris!
I wonder.
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization.
Every evil female in this game sounds like that. They all have the same
haste,
voice.
Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
Calmness. Please tell me we get to kill her. I'm sure we don't, because Clive hates killing people, apart from the million people he just kills casually. I mean, I think this is going to be a bit embarrassing for you guys, I'm going to be honest. No, not you, I want to get the Meiji. Oh, where's he gone now? That seemed pretty good. Oh my god. Let's not die. That would be stupid. This game got 2 game overs out of me, but it's not getting a 3rd. If I can help it. What have you got to say to that? Evil woman. Go on, kill her. You know you want to.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid!
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She
Let's
raised
kill her.
me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible. Surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to
Little
swear that
dagger.
blade to me again?
Come on now.
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I
Yes,
fight for
kill
a higher
her.
cause.
The higher cause is killing
to
her.
liberate the bearers of this world.
That involves killing her.
Master. Thank you for making.
I want her
me
to die. Is that
welcome
too much to ask? I don't know. Maybe it
You
is.
always were a righteous child.
Don't start.
Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
Sure you did. How is she allowed to just walk away? We have killed people for a lot less.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be.
Boring.
Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
Oh, okay. I can live with that.
If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Don't actually teleport me, please, because I need to do that other quest while I'm there. Game! We have to walk over there again now, thanks a lot.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sunbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be alright.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand.
Just a little bit.
Anyway,
yeah.
Thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
So that's nice that the side quests have finally started giving like actual XP, not just like, oh, here's 50. This 20-minute endeavor you did. There's still quite a bit of green dots on the map, isn't there? Wait, 2 here? Oh, that's not the Lost Reach. Wait, what? Where's Martha's Rest gone? Isn't it there? But I had a thing... I'm confused. Where the hell was I just? Oh, it must have been this one, I'm dumb. I like that there's different whistles he uses for no reason at all.
Run like the wind.
Which bridge do I need to go across? This one? Ooh, this do be Akasha key, don't it?
Damn it. The whole village is turned. I can walk from here.
You can, but why would you when you can ride instead? He hates his chocobo, man. Now I have to slowly walk past bombs. Actually, I wonder if this is quicker than walking normally. Probably not. So I've never heard him do that voice line before. I must have done, but... Okay, is that who we're fighting?
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
These ones? Woken Guardian. God, what's a woke thing? I bet he thinks same-sex couples should be able to marry or something. I don't know. God, he deals a lot of damage. Do you know what actually is woke? unpoppable bubble wrap. Like, I had it the other day and it was so upsetting. It was like massive bubble wrap and it looked like it was going to be really satisfying to pop. And then, no, they decided I should not have any joy in my life. And for what? Just because you can make it unpoppable doesn't mean you should. Okay, I should probably get out of there. I did not get out of there. Second damage 990. Thank you. Give me my hairball.
Right there.
Okay, where to next? Let's go up here. Northreach. Do I remember what Northreach is? Oh, it's this one. With the dame.
I got peppers to... There were ghosts at the gate.
Right, how do I get there?
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to
What does that
discourage
mean,
him from this
dame?
folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on
I thought
my
you'd
behalf?
never ask.
For
I
your
thought you would
services
ask,
to
for the
Northreach.
record.
You have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try?
You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
People do just casually ask the biggest favours of him, don't they?
I'll see what I can do.
I feel bad asking for someone to, like, pick something up from a shop, and here they are, like, can you sort my entire life out, please?
In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck. I may have met this duke before, at the Remembrance ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
I don't remember him.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you?
No.
You got some business with the
I
captain?
wouldn't say that.
No, actually. With the duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
You didn't really need to jog, did you? It was like 5 steps in that direction, but...
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside.
I remember what
Empire
Oriflamme
wants
is.
for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins.
There we go, you're making the twins pay for it.
Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary, so that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely.
Who is this?
The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later.
Clive was like, I am not getting involved in this.
A citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Oh my god. Begin with those. I'm gonna be honest, this side quest does not seem nearly as interesting to me as the one before it, but...
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
Oh, is that what's gonna happen as a result, I wonder?
Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Why?
That's the most dramatic why I've literally ever heard. We're asking the horse. Oh, there is a person there. They're not horses, they're chocobos. They've got to use glasses.
If you don't mind, what do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
I heard the dame got an eye.
That might be me. Ali Monga. That is indeed a name.
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Tar bucket? What?
People seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
There were ghosts at the gate.
I don't remember doing this. I assume I did kill the ghosts at the gate. Ghosts? Does it mean the Akashic?
Those things.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. But I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
I can tell where on the political compass he lies just from that, to be honest.
You.
Don't you me.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame, but I've got a family to look after.
Such a lifeless voice.
That's where my loyalties lie. Not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us some men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Yeah, I hope to never have to speak to you again, to be honest. Your voice makes me want to harm myself.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say.
All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free.
Why are they all so far up his arse?
Back
What
on her
the?
feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
I love taxes.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Is that not who Philippe is? Is Philippe a chocobo? Ah.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I've never seen this man in my life.
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach
Yeah, she used
apart.
his simpness against him.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
It's just a lot of walking to people and talking, isn't it? I'm fine with that when it's an interesting premise. This one isn't that all that interesting to me. It's really dragging on. I get the message. I get what it's going for.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
I'm glad we don't have to see the whole recap.
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation.
All it took was like, oh, this woman you like
well,
disagrees.
to those I love to
He's like, let me change my entire life behind.
Why?
Because I realised what
Yeah, but
really
why?
matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive.
You know, I have that effect
There's no
on
point
people.
following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Well, that's not something you have to be told. Is that not
All of us
inherent?
standing
Okay.
together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy, Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
She gonna kill him?
For you, milady. Speaking of
Literally
standing
anything.
together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
What? Of being her get? Okay.
There may be
I don't know
hope
about
for
that one.
Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
I guess this will be continued and we'll see what happens next time we get a side quest here. Thank you, I deserve that XP. That was a lot of going around and talking. And then might as well do this spherical echo. I couldn't read the word echo then. I kept reading as eco. I don't know.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Fine, I'll take 2 steps this direction, then do it. That's what makes you happy. I wonder what level I'll be after these side quests. I feel like 42. Am I going the right way? Nope. Seemed like it was just not going towards the green dot. There's a reason for that. Ambrosia, please. Where is he? There he is. Is there 2? Oh, there's 19. Okay, probably get off him.
You deserve a rest.
I'd appreciate it if you got off him with a bit more haste, but that will do, I guess. Okay, where's my orb? There it is. It's over there. It's a nice little chest for me. Yeah, so I think I was about to go get that other spherical echo. Nearly called it an arrow again. I don't know why. This looks rife for a chocobo road ride. I guess a road as well. Oh, it's this ruins. This is a classic. Yeah, probably get off your chocobo, please. Oh, we're not allowed to pick it up now. I thought I could just pick it up and teleport away. think that's about to blow. Something tells me. Don't know what gave me that impression. Hey, save the easiest for the last.
That's all of them.
Hey, what else have we got? We've got 3 other quests that we haven't started. We're getting there. It's gonna take a little while, but I think I'll be able to squeeze a little bit of main story. Well, I'm a little hungry, so I don't know how much I'll be able to do.
Take that, you naughty thief!
What the hell did I just hear?
To what do I owe the pleasure?
I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together...
Oh, we did do that, yes.
All is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalimil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalimil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces...
They're just looking at him with no
maybe
expression.
a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
But we'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be, until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud, by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
Is that my name? Is that my nickname to him?
How could I refuse?
By saying no. You need to learn to say no, Clive. You actually do.
Victor will fill you in on
literally do anything for anyone if they ever
stationed
ask.
by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
Nah, stop flattering me.
Speak with him. A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Still in Dalimil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
It's gonna be all of them.
There's one upriver.
Okay.
Just out there, across the dunes.
I'm used to just having to do everything. All the way over there. Trying to get some more potions at some point. But I don't predict this is going to be a hard fight, surely.
Those ne'er-do-well.
I see them in the distance. Well, I just want to swim in this water in real life.
That must be the
Is that too much to ask?
mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
I can never go at the fire because this skill is too necessary for all these fights with the little weakling enemies. Oh, I need to check if there's a better ice one though. Keep forgetting. Yeah, who's curing? I'd like you to not. I mean, tells me it's you. Can't cure yourself though, can you? You ready for the overkill of all overkills? There's like 3 left. See, it doesn't do anything. Maybe it only strikes against one enemy. It just ignores the others.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you?
1 meter in front of you? What do you mean, where are you?
I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
Ooh, this is drama.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years.
Can't blame him, that's what I would have done.
Saying.
Well, he saved the day, so let's let him go.
I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
Oh, is he the guy in charge of everything? Oh.
But I know one thing. Lubor
I think I just realized who
needs all the
Lubor
friends
is.
he can get right now.
You're right.
It's kind of interesting that the guys who have the magical abilities and the powers are the ones that are used as slaves. And it makes sense in the context of the story, but like... interesting twist, because I feel like you'd expect it to be the other way around.
And now everyone knows.
Yeah, I thought you were Luba. Just forgot
I
briefly.
made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry,
Now you're gonna
Lubor.
get a face tattoo.
We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once.
How do you just teleport into that position sitting down?
You two are safe.
We stood over there 1 second ago.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
His betters are like 5-year-old
Lies,
kids.
I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors.
Interlocutor?
Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator.
Mediator of note. Just say...
I'll do what I can.
Talker.
Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Why do they always have to make such...
He knew all along that he was...
Forgive me for disturbing you, but... Could I have
Oh,
a
is it
moment
these
of your
guys who were
time?
going at each other before?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of
I
the
really
League
don't
of
remember that being my
Merchants.
name, but I guess it is.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumours that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
I saved you guys before. Oh, that's it. Okay, I thought we were going to actually persuade them.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Is he going to save the day or something again? I mean, he kind of did save the day already, didn't he? With his powers.
Why the hell would Victor take them? I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But...
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only
This is not where I thought this was going.
Stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who has ever come.
Wait, they're not
to
his
us.
children. I thought they were.
We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
This is a side quest with some drama with it.
The right choice, Lubor.
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. Your reward
I feel like this is not
for
over.
that
I think we'll be back here.
Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Oh, so close. Okay, well that felt quite unresolved. Who left? And the one to hand in. I assume 2 left. There could be multiple at each of these places, but I doubt it. Ooh, well, I'm right next to a potion person.
Well met.
Sorry, Karen. I always feel bad buying not from her. Like I'm betraying her, but...
Discerning eye. May Gilbert smile upon you.
Yeah, is it our favourite brother and sister? The favourite brother.
You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favour, could you?
What is it this time?
I hate someone asking for a favour without even saying what it is.
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive.
Can't you do
exactly
that?
how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
I can't really remember the full story of what was
about it,
happening with
alright?
these two.
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El? What's happened?
I told you you could have done this yourself.
I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind.
I like the way she
Meet
said
me at
it.
the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right.
Yeah,
Randalar, then.
Randalar. I remember where that is, for sure. Oh, it's so far.
Eloise waiting.
Would it kill you to put a thingy right there? What are these called? Obelisk?
What I wouldn't give for a home.
When are they gonna let us through?
I do love just hearing one line of dialogue from every person I've run past. And never hearing the rest of the context.
Yeah.
I swear Ambrosia's changed colour. This looks a lot darker. I guess that would be the dark. I don't know how much darker the game looks on OBS, it's weird. I don't really know if there's anything I can do about that.
Keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are.
Might just be my monitor, to be honest, anyway.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual, and so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again.
Yes, you'll
You
die.
rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours.
His voice is pissing me
They pay
off.
good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay.
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
That she wants to join. That's a great response, to be fair, to someone saying they want to join something you're doing. Oh, it was just saying she didn't want to join. I'm confused.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope I might be encouraged
She
to
said
tell
she
me more.
isn't. I get
And
it.
he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more
Oh,
about
and that's
those
why...
bearers.
Yeah, he thought she
I
was joining
afraid
that,
I
didn't
they
he?
wouldn't
I
find
remember.
out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just make sure he's safe.
Hold on, Theo.
Phew. Wait, can I even get there from here? I assume so.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I feel like there is a way here. Could be wrong.
Back to the stables, girl.
I mean, it sounds like shit's going down here, so I think I'm in the right place. Whoa. Those rocks look very cool from here. I don't see any issue.
Upriver! He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole
Thought there was a
area is
dragon.
flooded with ether. We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
You could help, but I guess not. Yeah.
With me.
Yeah, I assume we're just following this. Not allowed to chocobo, fine. Now I am. Fine. And there he is, as if by magic. I never see him like spawn in, I just look and he's suddenly there. It's definitely a she, by the way. It literally says ready girl every time.
Where are you, Theo?
He's 200 yards away, look. I do see the pack of beasts. Don't see the dragon. I don't know how that's possible. But I also don't see Theo, so...
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
Yeah, okay, I think that ice does hit just one enemy, it seems.
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Is he going to just, like, be riding it or something? Okay, this looks a bit intimidating.
This thing's turned as well.
What gave you that impression? Is it that did a lot of damage? Even that didn't, that was just like a little wing slap. Okay, it's hard to tell when he's attacking, when he's just moving around. Hey, you can cut that out, please. Come on, Saga. There we go. Although I don't have any of my good abilities. We'll make do. That was a pretty poor stagger, I'm gonna be honest. Dragon Dance! It's the Pokemon move again.
There's a koi.
Okay, let's definitely potion. That was scary. Uh oh. This is definitely the scariest dragon I've faced in this game, I think. I don't know, does Bahamut count as a dragon? Maybe. I feel like I can use all these. I don't think we'll need it in the stagger. Maybe we will.
Nice try.
Okay, that's gonna hurt you. You did that right at your feet. I do think if you dodge with Cold Snap, you probably can't get the counter attacks. I guess that's a reason to still dodge normally. Nice. We didn't need the abilities. Give me that level.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
Huh? I knew at some point someone was gonna get turned.
We have to get you out of
Who
here.
we know.
I think it might be a little too late.
Yikes. We got to kill him.
Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave.
Oh. It's gonna be awkward to explain to your sister.
For finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Made his eyes look really nice.
Theodore.
I think we're gonna have to kill him. I thought this was happening in the main story, not just a little side quest. Maybe it will happen in the main story too, but... Hey, I killed your brother.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo!
Do not tell me that she's gonna be able to turn him back. I feel like that is not how the Akashic works.
He's turned. And so will you.
Elle.
Theodore.
Take care of my...
Okay, I would have been pissed if he somehow unturned. I'm glad that's not what's going on.
Wait.
Or is it?
Goodbye, Elle.
There he goes. This is just a side quest? This feels like a big deal. And I'm not that affected because we didn't really know him very well, did we? Or her.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people.
I like you knew him really well. We've met him like twice.
And now he's gone.
Realize my love.
Because I sent him to that place. Against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
Oh, they're not actually brother and sister. Okay. That's more just terms of endearment, I
Grew up
guess.
in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that
Wait, so they are
his
brother and
powers
sister,
awakened.
okay.
My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living.
I love
your
Clive's
lives
random
together.
moments of very
You
high
always would have.
emotional maturity.
You're right.
For someone that never shows emotions,
All I
really.
ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to... I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's. Wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can. Whenever you need it.
Actually, with literally every human, Clive. It's not just for her.
Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
That was quite the side quest. Yeah, the XP reflects that, I guess. That was pretty eventful. Okay. Yeah, won't be using that, but I guess we have something displayed in our chambers now. Yay. Oh, actually we have 2 side quests left, because there's this one. Yeah, let's do this now. This also seems like it's going to be a pretty big one. When I saw the side quest pop up, I was a bit like, oh, but these have been good. I've enjoyed them.
For now, at least.
Most of them. The one with the dame, they could have kept that one. I wouldn't have minded not having that. Maybe it will lead to something in the future.
You're here.
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some
I'm sorry,
time if we
who?
need it. Enough for the
You told
villagers
who?
to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let.
Are you the twat? I'm
Who'd
guessing
have
you are.
thought that the savior of Dravozd would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw. Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
There he is.
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the 2 of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravozd, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
Ooh. You're what Dravozd needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is
I was
no
going to
time
say,
for
isn't the village like about to be under attack or something?
beating each other up once Dravozd is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah. So have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Gave you a mo.
Ready for the off, then?
Oh.
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Why is it really making me confirm this? Is something going to happen?
One last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I am.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravozd till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
Yeah, I do think the side quests have definitely got a lot more interesting as the game went on. I remember one of the first ones was just delivering food to people, and they just talked a bit, and it just... You're always trying to just familiarise you with the game and that, but...
Which one of you's first?
Now we're fighting Akashic fucking oxes. I appreciate him just staying in that circle, so if I was out of that, he just couldn't hit me. That was nice of him. There's got to be more of it than just this, right? It made me confirm I wanted to go here like 10 times. How did I miss you? I've got a fucking Sphinx. Griffin. Why did I say Sphinx? What's a Sphinx? Wait, am I losing it? I literally can't think of what a Sphinx is. Is that... I know it's something Egyptian. Oh, is that the sand guys who just, like, lie down? Yeah, I think so. Do you ever just forget what fairly normal words mean? I mean, it's not that normal of a word, but... Is that all?
Is that it? Apparently not.
Yeah, I didn't think that was all. It seemed like there was something else coming, and something else do be coming. What is this monstrosity? I've not seen anything like this, I feel like. Normally in side quests, it feels like they kind of reuse bits from other enemies and that, but yeah, I don't know what this guy is. He's nearly staggered and I have no abilities left. So that might be a concern, but he has a lot of health actually. Might take 2 staggers. It might take 3. No, it won't take 3. It might take 3, I don't know. The dragon's voice. The ram's voice! Oh, I get it, because there's multiple animals there. And one is a dragon and one is a ram. I don't see the ram. Is that the body? The face looks like a lion. I can see the dragon. I've worked that one out. Okay, I don't think it will take 3 staggers. That doesn't seem to be able to get frozen, but the other boss-like enemy could. I can't remember what it was, but maybe this is more of a boss. There we go. That should do it. Okay, it will not do it. That was me being overconfident. That will do it though. Did you remember to look at the other ice abilities I can get? I keep forgetting.
Now, the question is, did I miss any?
This quest feels like it should give me a lot of XP.
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall.
Ah.
But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly...
Look, Blackthorn standing in the background with his arms crossed.
We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
Day and night.
Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defences.
I've heard that song in ages. I should listen to that.
As for you, Blackthorn, it's twice you've turned up when Dravoj needed you.
Aww.
So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Here we go. Isn't this nice?
You're right, you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... Dravoj isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day, because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn.
Don't you dare.
Remind Dravoj
No, we need you more.
blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve.
Thank you.
And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed.
Is it a kind offer? I feel like it's for selfish reasons.
People who
But...
trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time.
Oh, they're friends
We can't
again.
rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next
Still don't know
time I
who
come
Snotty
calling,
is.
yeah?
I feel like I need to know, but...
Knowing
Oh, the one who's at the gate, was it? Okay.
you in anyway.
That makes sense.
Blackthorn. The master smith turned outlaw. Back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
A seal! What does that do for us?
And this is?
What the fuck are you giving me? A stone?
Lasting gratitude. But
what's that do for
I
me?
don't mind to make you a far grander gift.
Is it 100,000 XP?
Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task.
Endgame weapon, potentially?
Your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozd in the first place?
Oh, yeah.
I
was wondering why there's no conclusion to that.
I knew I'd never surpass you with a hammer and tongs.
Hey.
So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
I thought that might happen.
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
BFFs again.
Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
I'm sure I do not have the crafting materials for it, but... Oh, I really liked all of Blackthorn's quests. This feels like the last one. But I very much approve of the quadrology. The 4 quests.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Peppy.
Not Pepio nuts.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
For free?
Funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help.
No materials needed?
You remember Camille? We'll be using his level work.
Ah, we're like using everything we learn.
The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
I don't know how that's going to help anything, but let's let him think he's useful.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
That terrified me, I don't know why. Really wasn't that loud, but... Better be the best sword I've ever seen. What should be worse than my current sword?
Actually did it.
Ooh. Well, the way it looks to mine, for sure.
The sword to end all swords.
Ragnarok.
Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravozd.
We reckon with those items there.
Ah, okay.
We could craft something even better than the Ragnarok.
That's probably the true endgame weapon, maybe.
Legendary outlaw like yourself.
Which I probably don't have the things
That's all
for.
I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup?
I mean, I'm probably not going to go out my way to try and find the crafting things for it, but if I have them, I'll get it, obviously.
I'm not drinking to forget my past. It's
I
about
don't know
time I
how
had something to celebrate.
important equipment is.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
I don't know if it improves the damage of all the abilities or just the normal hit. Either way, I think I'll be fine without the absolute best thing. I'm sure it doesn't make that much of a difference. I did expect a lot of XP, so thank you for delivering. Gotterdamerung. Okay, now I want it because it's called Gotterdamerung. Wow, I think that's a lot better than my current sword. Yeah, let's go have a look. Oh, he's over there. Zoltan.
With your gear, or
What is this?
and if it hadn't been.
Okay.
So will it be? Bring me the materials.
Ooh, what do I need? 375. Okay. Orichalcum, that's one of my favourite Slay the Spire relics. Okay, I think the one I had was better than 300, right? I don't know why I have to go and equip it, but... $325. Okay, that is actually quite a big jump.
Fine.
That will hopefully be noticeable. And while we're here, we might as well go all the way down to Mid's bedroom. Bedroom? Study? Laboratory? Whatever.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Yeah, and I'll do the last side quest, and we'll probably have some time to do just a hint of main story. See where the story's going next time. It suddenly has felt like I'm in like the last act though. That's not where you go. If you don't do the side quest in this game, the game actually must last like 5 hours.
With Canva in the hands of a...
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon.
I've been around the world like 8 times since you gave me that quest.
Is it good news or bad?
Bad.
Good, thankfully. Here. Ah, that's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away! May I present to you...
Does it look any different? Because I did not pay attention to what it looked like before.
the Telemon Furnace! Ain't bad, is she? She's a beauty. You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded. It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already. Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it, yeah?
Yeah, what are you on about? I need all the potions I can get.
Buy me a bigger... How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff.
Clasp?
Reckon you could loosen it up and make some
Oh, right, okay.
room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
We said stretchy.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist. That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise.
The ASMR.
So, what do you reckon? It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain. Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together.
That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Ooh. Yeah, how much can I fit in my bag? That's all I want to know. That's a lot of XP. That quest was not bad at all. Maximized. Love that word. How many? Potions to 8, high potions to 5, tonics to 4. Beautiful. And an achievement to go along with it. Thank you, Steam. Yeah, I should probably get some more potions to fill that at some point, but we have one last side quest to do. I really enjoyed it today. Like, the deeper you get into this game, just the better it keeps getting. Also, the demo at the start is really good as well, to be fair. I mean, the main story has been pretty consistently good, but yeah, these side quests are definitely some of the better ones for sure.
Is there
It's you again! I don't trust you. You're evil.
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known.
So unnerving.
Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet.
I don't think so.
A fallen airship.
That sounds fun, though.
I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Okay. Yeah, let's teleport over here. Wait, where am I going? He didn't tell me the exact route to go. Titan's Wake, okay, this way.
Come on. Yeah!
Ooh, through a cave. This is fun. But I've always come here then. I just didn't ever explore. It's kind of like, I'll let the game tell me when to go to certain places, you know?
This won't be easy.
Oh, this is a cool place. Wait. Wait, down there, is that the river that we just went across somewhere? Okay, I guess it might not be this one, but... Ooh, new obelisk. Let me in. Dude just flew over the gate. Well, that doesn't seem good.
Oh no.
Ah. I think I see what has happened here. See, and that dude in Tabor is evil because he made them all come here knowing that this would happen. He's working with them. Actually, I don't think he said he made them come here, did he? Fool's gold. Well, I get it, because they were just being archaeology people trying to find gold. I don't know. Oh, I knew I wasn't going to be able to get that off.
Too slow. Nice try.
Is that much worse? Just let me charge up my attacks and do nothing to retaliate against them. You enemies approach? What do you mean? I'm facing like a big boss guy. You're not allowed to spawn more enemies. Okay, it's barely new enemies to be fair. Help. Oh god, I only just saw that area of effect just then. I was just busy attacking away. Okay, I probably didn't need to do that, but it'll do the job.
Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
Yeah.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
I'm scared.
Forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not?
Who the fuck are you?
We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause.
Definitely do be a cult, don't it?
To which all undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord?
Why do they all speak like this as well? The weirdly calm, emotionless voice.
And I agree to collect your findings in his stead.
I see.
Well, Clive's got like the most aggressive voice on.
Take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
I don't think anything burns in your hearts, judging by your voice, but... Okay, back to Cyril. Please let me teleport here, please! While I'm here, let me stock up.
Here,
My new bag.
take a look at my wares.
Oh my god, I already have one potion.
Of course. A fine choice. Anything else? Of course.
Frames? It was always in this room where Frames go. It's the new Lost Wing.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
I think Clive hates this guy as much as I do. It's more that I just distrust him.
And inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party.
Yeah, something tells me he don't give a fuck. It was his survey.
Losses which could have been avoided had the others not chosen to complete their work instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice.
Oh, fuck off.
Every Undying devotes his life
I knew you
to
were
the
someone to
service
not
of
be
the Phoenix.
trusted.
It is our sole duty. And should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word
I
of
just think as
advice.
Joshua commanded them all
It's
to
not
be
further
like
the
this.
cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey
Surely
parties
not.
with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please.
I feel like this is
For all our sakes.
going in one ear and straight out the
I
other.
thank you
Yeah.
for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his
He speaks so
grace,
slowly as well. I
Joshua
couldn't
Rossfield,
handle him in real life.
is absolute.
I can't deal with
And
slow
we of the
talkers. Just get it out.
Will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
I do wonder if he's going to have a bigger role in the main story, because I can see it happening. I don't know. He's definitely a little freak. I'm interested to see if we're going to see any more. We'll see him do something in the main plot. And with that, we have finished the side quest for now. Woohoo! That was fun though. I very much liked most of those.
Covered in nicks and
It's the second time I've heard that. Yeah, let's do just a little smidge of main story.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas.
He did part the ocean. That's a little crazy.
That was
We can't do that.
ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
You talking about thingy? Yeah, this guy is thingy. I guess the crystal is still there then, so we didn't end up breaking it. With all the explosions that happened, I am surprised it didn't end up broken, but we went all the way to space and crash landed back, but... I feel like he should have more injuries considering what he went through. But maybe it's because it was him as a dominant.
What is this place?
Don't move.
Huh? Fresh bread?
Here, it's fresh from the well.
Oh. Do we know this girl? She seems familiar, but I can't remember what from.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima?
Wait, he's not going to turn and work for Ultima, is he?
No, not you. This is my doing.
Oh, right, him
my
saying...
fault.
Okay.
My sin to bear. And for it, I must...
Yeah, he was seeing if he could blame Ultima, but no.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
How is he so well? What do you mean you're healed? Doesn't it mean like one day? Didn't your entire body crash land on Earth?
And your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and
I
visit?
wonder what his role in the story is going to be from now, though. Are you going to team up with us? Seems to be against Ultima as well, so...
Well, Phoenix, It would seem that I owe you my wings.
I watched Final Destination recently, and this feels like death is coming. The random wind. He likes us, though.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming!
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
So what am I doing? This is when 10 more side quests pop up.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
What do you want him to do? Just die? From not becoming the Phoenix? We didn't have much of a choice there. Ultimate was just kind of there. I mean, actually we were following where he was going the whole time, but... You want Jill to die then?
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens?
Molly? Oh, is that the cook?
Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Well then, what are you good for?
Tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, all right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
I thought she enjoyed giving her history lessons.
Barnabas Tharm, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 840.
What year is it now? I have no idea.
And that the king still sits
Oh,
upon
okay.
his throne some
883.
40 years later, quite
Around that.
untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are.
Like Odin is the last
Einherjar was committed to the fray,
ability I get,
a bold
surely.
declaration of intent.
Last
Wolves
icon I
roam
can
around
channel.
Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that
You're
you will
fucked.
be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash.
It's very... Oh, what's the black
Much
stuff
of the
called again?
continent has already
Blight,
been
thank
lost
you.
to the Blight.
You knew what I was thinking.
And what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment.
What are you trying to say about
and
Midspo?
dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is
There we
anything
go.
but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
Her voice tells me there is someone that knows that.
You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
Are we ever going to address while she ran away from her dad's grave?
Of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks.
Like, we're going to get into that at some point, right?
What genuine intelligence might
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
In my head, he's just sitting on a bookshelf. I don't know where the shelves are.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
The third time I've heard it. Joshua taller than me. That's not fair. My head is still like 12.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example. One that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, if you have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
I don't know if I see, but I'm happy to have you.
Though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
I want to go to an ale hall. I mean, I've been to like beer halls, but ale hall just sounds cooler.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but It's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going.
Oh, not even Jill?
And a scout. Preferably a good one.
Ugh.
Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your
This is
ass I
the
do.
worst trade-off I've ever seen.
Might
Jill
still
for
borrow
Gav.
some of Lady Vivian's maps, though, just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe.
She doesn't have her abilities anymore, though, does she? Or maybe it is the best she stays.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Okay, I think that seems like a safe place to stop now. We've got a lot done today. I've really enjoyed the main quest at the start as well. That was... some of those cutscenes were really cool, and the boat section, and seeing Barnabas in all his glory, and losing in the boss fight against him. I wonder what happens if you do stun him. Is it possible to get that meter to 0? I feel like it must be possible. It wasn't super far off. Yeah. And then all those side quests, a lot of them were very interesting and fun, so I'm glad that they weren't just that weird one with the scales and putting that together over there. They actually had a bit of story and interest to them.